Get you a girl like Penelope. Get you a girl like Penelope, or get you a man like Odysseus, because they are the best couple ever. Holy shit. They're amazing. You should try singing lessons. I'd be very interested in hearing what your singing voice can be once you get to know it. But that would require me to be confident enough to sing for you, though. And I don't think that's the case. I don't think I would be confident enough. I don't know. Yuzu, I got my World Awakening cards today and I pulled your card. Ooh, yippee! Yippee, I hope you like it. I think you'll get there if you want to, Yuzu. I think I could get there, perhaps, but it'd take a really long time and lots of dedication. And then there would be also the stage fright of having to sing in front of a bunch of people because I don't know how I did it the last time. Like, I don't know how I did a karaoke stream just spontaneously, but I don't know what came over me. It was like a once in a blue moon thing. I don't know, man. Did I miss Old Peace? You didn't. We're actually starting soon. But yeah, I need to check my Foundry and all that stuff. It was just the vibes. Yeah, I think it was a Christmas or New Year's type of deal. And we were just kind of feeling the Christmas or New Year's spirit or something. Something had possessed me. And perhaps sometime it'll possess me again so that I can sing for you guys. Since so many people want it. But I am genuinely terrified of singing in front of others. I do karaoke with like Numi and stuff, so and that's pretty fun, but I'm really used to Numi, so it's easy to be comfortable to sing in front of her. So you hate us? Girl, okay, that's not what I was saying. Right. Also, I was playing a little bit of Nidus, and I will say, Nidus Kit is really fun. I don't hate you guys. No. Singing in front of a crowd or live audience would give a lot of people a jitters. Yeah, would you guys sing in front of everyone here? Would you guys do that? Because, I don't know. I'm so nervous. Yep, actually. You're lying. You're freaking lying. You totally would. Right, dude. Right. Yes, I'm a bad singer. You used to be in choir? Okay, so your parents loved you then. Your parents loved you. I wish my parents put me in choir. I would have loved that, actually. I feel like singing or dancing is one of the coolest talents or coolest skills that you can learn. I think singing and dancing is so awesome. I'm a musician, comes with territory. How do you even find like a vocal coach, like someone who helps you sing? Like, how do you find that? Like, where do you even start? Google Fiverr music school. Check locally. Or music schools. I don't know. I don't know how consistent I would be. I'd be kind of like nervous to even start. I think that's like the biggest hurdle. Because like my voice is so strained all the time. Like it is, I'm always straining my voice. It's probably so damaged. Like whenever I stream, I'm like constantly screaming and I'm constantly like what's it called, projecting. So like I feel like I'm constantly straining. It's probably permanently damaged at this point, so I don't know how far I could get with singing. I mean, maybe it could help me with like not straining my voice. Maybe it'll teach me how to like do things like correctly so that I could not damage my voice further. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're right. Music shops like Guitar Center and board has a board where teachers post flyers accepting students. Oh, that's cool. I know some guitar and music like shops or around me, so that'd be kind of cool and neat to check it out. I do want to learn how to sing and play the violin. I wonder if I could like knock those out at this in like the same place. Churches also have choirs. Ew. You want me to go to church? Me of all people? Yeah, that's not happening, bud. No, no, no. Girl, you... No, I do not need it. No, I do not need it. Nope, nope, nope. I would burst into flames. I'd walk into the church and I would literally light on fire and then ashes on the floor. Honestly, I feel like I would be keeking it up with the devil. Like, I ain't gonna lie, he probably is kind of a funny dude. Taking singing lessons just to learn proper breathing and how to not strain your voice, if anything. True, true. He low-key kind of chill. Probably, like, he probably is a funny dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, he's probably so funny. What is this game? It's Warframe. It's literally 15, 20, 30 games in one game. You will literally have 5 different genres. You're going through the story and you're like, what am I playing? And then you go to the other story arc and you're like, oh my god, this is a completely different game. And then you go to the other story arc and you're like, why am I suddenly playing a 2D game? And then you go to another arc and you're like, oh my god, this is Balloon Towers Defense. And then yeah, it's just it's so peak. It's so peak. To any Warframe enjoyers here, Chronia Relay is under attack by Balor Fomorian. I don't even know what the heck that is, to be honest. Arsenal, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. I did give the keychain to Arthur, and he liked it, guys. Arthur liked the keychain, and it was DE that was preventing me from giving him that keychain. They didn't want me to fall in love with Arthur for some reason, but I ended up giving him the keychain anyways, and he loved it. He loved it. It was Wally. Oh my god, you're right. It was probably Wally. It was probably... I know, I was really upset yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I can't even play Warframe. I can't even... When I log off, I can't even play Warframe. So I just showered, I reset the router, and I waited like an hour or two. And then it started working again. I was like, ah, thank God. Thank God. I must give him the keychains. Content Island chatters don't know when Necromech was not on a content island. Wait, so where is that? What do you mean? Where is this event that you mentioned? What is happening? Ghoul Purge, Fomorian Chronia Relay, Orcan Catalyst. So should I do that real quick, or how do I do this? I've never... You must have Fomorian Disruptor in your gear wheel to play this mission. Check inbox. Daily. Oh, thank you, man. It's a rock, isn't it? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! You freaking frick. Stop giving me those rocks. I don't know what to do with it. You have to go do an Arcwing mission like Celestia on Uranus to get the drops to craft the thing to do the mission to get the... Okay, that's too much. No, no, we're not doing this again. Yesterday was an emotional roller coaster with doing the, what do you call it? The railjack. That was terrible. That was terrible. It was worth it in the end, but it was terrible start. I'm not super pressed for it right now. Oh, I can craft a mire. A relic from the Great Plague, the mire-infested sword, is a brutal weapon. Oh, also another thing that I realized, guys, the helmet is literally the infested. I don't know why did not like really think about that much, but the helmet is literally the infested because we're the infested, but like we're not evil infested. Like, why did I not think of that? Like, it's always been knowledge in my head, but I never like really thought about it. I don't like the helmet. Why is the helmet there? Why is he helping us? What is this? I just had, I had to let it permeate. I did. I had to let a little soak action happening. Like, what is this? Why is the helmet just here?
Manages to forget this is here. The operator opens that door.
Infestation. Gonna take some. He's just a piranha flower. We're a different strain, just like a disease. Oh, we're a different strain of infested? Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Nidus reacts to the infestation.
What if Yuzu is the one who taps? Like we are inside the Warframe's head. When they hear tap tap, is it just Yuzu being freaky?
Look, I get horny when I walk in. He gets horns. What else does he get? Oh, his arms, his arm wings. Okay, Nidus is so cool. What the fuck? I did not realize that. What the hell? Nidus is so cool. He's so cool. I love Nidus. What the heck? He gets bigger than this? Does he get horny in the front? I think he's just always horny in the front. I think that bulge is just always sticking out. You love his freak skin? Let's take a look at his skins. I kind of like his base outfit and colors. I think it just looks perfect the way he is. I don't really change anything other than his energy color. And it's also his energy color on the Tenno palette, which is cool. Oh, skins. Freak skin. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is a nice one. I like the front. That's really nice. Sucks that I won't be able to see it most of the time. Infestation stacks because that to happen. So as you build the stacks, he gets more and freaky looking. Okay, yeah. He looks like a Power Ranger here. Damn. I think I like his base model. How do you check mutation preview? Bottom right. Main customization. Oh, so desu ka. So desu ka. How do I look at Nidus Prime? Now switch skins? I don't think I can. Because I don't have these. You need to own Nidus Prime. Oh my god! That's what he looks like when he's mutated? That's so cool. Holy. Are there any other Warframes that kind of do this, where they mutate? They kind of look different as they charge up? Oh, this one's sick. I like this one. You can link it? A bit, but nothing like Nidus. Gauss? Gauss changes a bit. Equinox has 2 forms. Zaku. Zaku is always so funny to me because Zaku's just like a skinny guy. He's just a skinny dude. He's just a skelly boy. he's literally the Skyrim skeleton. He's a that guy. Zaku, just a dark soul skeleton. I think Garuda gets bloodier over time, but I could be wrong. I really like Nidus. He looks really cool. I also like his gameplay style. I didn't think I would like him because I just thought the infested were kind of gross. But I mean, they've kind of grew on me a little. They've kind of, maybe I'm getting infested.
Hi Yuzu. Just wanted to give a quick rundown of the relay attacked events. Whenever you do invasion alert missions to help Grenier or Corpus, the assisted faction gets resources to build a giant mega weapon.
Holy.
When the ring at the bottom of the invasion alerts page fills, there is an event where a relay is targeted for destruction. A special new mission is unlocked for all community members where you can defend the relay. They often reward valuable components and rare mods for each run.
Oh, so desu ka. So desu ka, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. What else was I doing? There was something else that I did, but I can't remember. Oh, I did try the new Wisp mods. And I don't know. They're like okay. They're like okay to me. What else? I don't know. I don't know what else I did. The first time we lost the event and relay got destroyed, it's how we got the first aid law of retribution. Wait, so a relay can literally be destroyed and you can't visit it for the time being that the event's going on? Can you see it being destroyed from your orbiter? Like if you were to go out? It's gone forever? What? So if the Earth relay got fucking obliterated, you would never be able to go back there? It was an old event that happened. What? Venus was the one that it got exploded? That's really cool, actually. So how did they fail? How did the community fail the mission? I love the permanent, like, the permanent effects of an event. I love that. Didn't hit 100%. Oh, so the community was like, oh shit, we can never let this happen again. We can never let a relay get destroyed ever again. And they locked the heck in. You can still see it on the nav chart? Okay, I'm
As
looking.
the previous chatter said, we are supposed to defend the relays, which is why many Tenno choose to not defend because haha funny, when enough relays get destroyed we get to build a new one, which is also fun.
Ooh, that's cool. Vesper relay. Oh my god. So are you never... So can you rebuild this at all, ever? Or is it just gone? Gone forever. Oh my god. Poor Vesper. At least you have Fortuna. At least Fortuna. Build another one, probably in another system. That is so cool. That's so unique. The one on Earth was rebuilt. Oh, okay, interesting. Man, I just want to play all of my primes. I have so many primes I want to play. I have Necros too, and then now he's freaking... There's a Necros prime in the rotation right now. Okay, we should start Old Peace now. I'm trying to figure out who I want to bring. Maybe I'll bring Jade this time. I think I did Najah for 1999, so I'll do Jade. Unless there's like a Warframe that kind of fits the vibe of Old Piece. Who do you guys think? Your equipment doesn't matter for this quest? Oh, everything is fine? Okay. What do you guys want to see? Najad, Jade, Dante. No, I don't want to play Dante right now. I haven't been playing Dante as much. I think like
Lotus should have
I
sent
really
a
hope he
crafting
gets a
recipe
skin.
to your inbox for the Grineer Invasion Balor Fomorian event. It requires a unique resource, I think called Omega Isotopes, dropped from enemies on whichever planet is being targeted. The Corpus Invasion Razorback Armada only dropped the unique resource from Archwing missions while it's active, I believe. Free 200k credits and blue potato for your first run every invasion event, so pog.
Lotus should have sent a crafting recipe. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I don't think Lotus sent it to me. Oh god, it's another rock. I knew it! Stop giving me rocks! Okay, Wisp, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to freaking do that. No. Oh my god. Oh god, thank you though. Let me equip it right now. Wait, but his original skin is so cute. Okay, I have to use the new skin though. I have to use the new one for now. For now. Okay. You only have 9k plat left. Only 9k plat? What do you mean 9k? 9k? Only? Plat? Brother, I have 12. There's still market barons out there with 100k from trading. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. I Clem at this quest and gave us a Clem Doom Clem, and I can't wait until you get to Clem part. Okay. Will you shut the Clem up? Will you Clem the Clem up? Clementine. Okay. How long is this quest gonna take? I'm kind of nervous. The other one was a hour half. How long is this one? 1 to 2 hours? Probably as long as heck. Okay, cool. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, actually, let me check. Let me check the...
Please select destination. Plotting route. Plotting route.
Wait, old piece is active.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Mom on a bike. I did give him his keychain. I did.
Owie! Before I forget, contact a miner that leads
Simplification.
in a clothing pattern.
Balor
He swears
Fomorian is the
it's
only source of very powerful and rare mods for Archwing weapons, along with the Imperator Vandal Archwing weapon. This is more relevant now that we have Necromechs that use Archwing weapons.
Oh, so Deska. So Deska. Well, I'm sure I'll be able to farm it sometime after. I'm not like super like wanting to do that right now since I want to do the quest line. his pet Kalimos. Aww. Kalimos. Wait, so why is Kalimos here and not with Entrati? Why don't we just, like, threaten to kill Kalimos so that Entrati can not be a bitch? I mean, he loves Kalimos more than his boyfriend. Like, we have him right here. What do you mean that's too far? He literally let a nuke like explode the entire city. He let the nuke go off. We love Kalimos more than his damn dad. He knew you could reset it though. Did he? Did he though? So is Entrati kind of morally gray? Like is he kind of a villain but for the greater good? Like is he... You'll learn more with the Kim system? Okay. Okay, I kind of hate him though. I hate him. I kind of hate him right now, man. Kind of, he unleashed the man in the wall and he's trying to fix it. Everyone hates him. Killing the cat is too far. I'm not saying kill the cat. I'm saying threaten to kill the cat. I'm not actually gonna kill the cat. It's just we're using it as leverage. He would call your bluff, would he? Oopsie, Jade liked the cat. Oopsie! Just casted judgment on the cat. Okay, well, oh, I need to check my Kim. I need to check my phone. A little social network. Oh, there's nothing new. Why does nobody want me? Why does nobody message me? It resets in an hour. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's good. That's good. Awesome. That's good. Okay, let's go to navigation and let's start the old piece. How do I check my quest though? Like where's the quest board thing? Is it this one? Syndicate. Nightwave. Left of navigation. Codex, okay. Oh yeah, you said to look at Nidus Prime. Oh shit. Why is he blue now? He's wearing a diaper. He's blue cheese now? Oh god. He's wearing a diaper. Alright, we'll do Ode Peace now. Albrecht Intrati. Trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can the path ahead be made clear. But buried secrets can be deadly. Am I prepared? Am I prepared, y'all? Are we going to cry? Why is there a flower that looks like a subsumed Warframe? Do we need to hype ourselves up? Do we need to play some online? Do we need a little bit of online? Little online moment? I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need before we cry again. Take a shot every time Yuzu cries. Oh, so you're gonna get alcohol poisoning? Letting you know right now. Letting you know right now. Okay, party of your lifetime online. Official audio visualizer. Wait, let me get the lyrics. Hold on. Party of your lifetime. Bada 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 bada.
Do you remember when you cried yesterday?
No.
Yuzu smile.
No. No. Where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something's wild in the air, I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. And we can't be beat. Become alive, moving under the neon glow. Party of your lifetime. Feel it in the floor. Ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, 2,000 degrees. The begin. Why does this kind of sound like? Why does this kind of sound ominous? Like I'm reading the lyrics and I don't. Infested. Now that wait. Oh, invested. Wait. Am I supposed to be reading these lyrics? Now that you're invested, we're turning up the heat. Everybody's singing together. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Wait, this sounds so not as upbeat as it sounded without the lyrics. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. Live your lifetime. You feel it in the floor. The party of your lifetime. 99. All systems go. This moment like you've ever known. Okay, I've never heard this part of the song. What the fuck? Okay, man. Okay, dude. You're not slick. What the fuck is this? I did not hear this part of the song. What the hell is this? Glow. Party of your lifetime. Strong, can you feel it in the floor? We come to life. We come to life on the floor. feel so happy anymore. What the fuck is this song? I don't know if this song is supposed to give that vibe, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about it. What the fuck? After reading the lyrics for the first time, what is this? What the hell is this? Hold on, let me read this. Okay, let's just maybe I'm schizo. Maybe I'm schizo, y'all. Okay, let's just read each line. The join us, embrace us definitely was like, okay, man. Really now? Really now? Everybody come in, everybody to the party. We're online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this and we're gonna do it right. It almost sounds like... Why does it sound like a song specifically made for when we go back in time to save Hex? Like, is that a coincidence or like... Surely that's probably just a coincidence. It's probably like to set the tone, right? Something's wild in the air, I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track, and once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel that heat. The heat. Online is in town and we can't be beat. We come alive moving under the neon glow. It's the party of your lifetime. The signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? It's the signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? Like in the subways, the infested is there. The signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? Under the neon glow. The infested are neon colored. Is this song fucking... Are they... Is this supposed to be an infested song? Now that you can see, there's no stopping me. The city's on 11. It's 2,000 degrees. They're freaking tech rot. They're freaking tech rot. The boy band is a tech rot. They're infested. I don't know if I'm being schizo or not. This is so infested coded. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning. Neon lights flicker, DJ spin the track, the boys are in sync, and there's no turning back. Girl. Could always get a coda lich. I don't know what the heck that is. What is a coda lich? There's also another song, The Great Despair. Hold on, I'm still reading the lyrics here because there's something big to be discovered here. The city's on 11. What does the city's on 11 mean? What does that even mean? It's 2,000 degrees. Are they referring to like a bomb? The bomb that's happening? Or are they referring to the tech rot? Because the tech rot is made out of like technology, and technology I don't know, probably a speaker reference. 2,000 degrees is not that hot though. Isn't that lava? Isn't that like lava levels hot? That's usually like the type of temperature that you would need to have metals withstand in like factory settings. Like really hard. Now that you're invested. See, that part really got me. That part really got me. Now that you're invested, it sounded like now that you're infested. We're turning up the heat. Now that you're invested / infested, everybody sing together on 1, 2, 3. As if like, okay, no, yeah, they're infested. These guys are so infested. This is such an infested song. This is so infested song. Everybody together, 1, 2, 3, like they're like a hive mind, like a hive mind. We come alive moving under the neon glow. Notice how the infested are only under the subway, like underneath the ground, moving underneath the neon glow. Notice that. Notice that. The signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? Floating higher as the stars align here on the edge of 1999. All systems go in this moment like you've never known. Join us, embrace us. Like, that was a giveaway. That was a fucking giveaway. Join us, don't ever erase us. What do you mean, join us, don't ever? Join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. Online's in the house. Like they've taken hold. They've taken hold of wherever they had. Okay, this is so schizo. This is so schizo. Online in the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's party of your lifetime. The signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? It's the party of your lifetime. We come to life. We come to life on the floor. This feeling, what we came for. The beat is strong. See, that also took me out. The beat is strong. We can feel it in the floor versus the signal strong. Can you feel it in the floor? Why did that change? Why did they change that? Party of your lifetime, party of a lifetime, party of a lifetime.
It's like that scene with Charlie and the evidence with strings and marks all pointing to each other.
Tell me I'm schizo. Tell me I'm schizo. You know what's crazy too? I even mentioned it yesterday. What if online is like K-pop Demon Hunters boy band where they're evil? What if online is like they're like infested, but like the way that they spread the infested was through online's music? Because the tech rot is a mutation or like version of the infested. So a great way to spread infestation in tech rot would be people downloading their music on their technologies. Love a good viral song. Viral! Keynote viral! A viral song? An earworm? A lot of people back in the day, actually, they would pirate music and get viruses on their computers because that pirated download installed the virus. So this would be perfect since it's in 1999, this is like really old, like when people started first using internet, this would be the perfect way to spread a virus.
You're totally just being paranoid. Just vibe to the music and go to big social gatherings for no reason. We can feel it. The beat is strong. We can feel it in the floor. The party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. The party of your lifetime.
I think another... How many times do choruses happen in a song? Maybe I'm grasping at straws here. Because like there is You know, like the rule of three? You know, like the rule of three? They say we're online in the beginning 3 times. They say we come alive under the moving under the neon glow 3 times. The signal is strong 3 times. Join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. 3 phrases in the bridge. 3 important phrases. They did say 1, 2, 3. What else is 1, 2, 3? Rap, tap, tap. Party of your lifetime 3 times at the end. The beat is strong. The beat is strong. With the doot doot doot. You hear that? Rap tap tap. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Rap tap tap. And they changed it to it was the signal strong, but now it's the beat is strong. We can feel it in the floor. Maybe they're referencing something other than infested in the last line. And what is the rap tap tap associated with? The void. The void, the man in the wall. It's like they're scared of the man in the wall. I'm not
Stay
schizo.
strong, you girly pop. The boy bands ain't even have the tech in
I'm not
1999
okay, we need to
be doing
listen.
a lot XTX.
Y'all, we need to listen to The Great Despair because I'm not schizo. This has to be something. The Great Despair. Okay. And oh my god, remember when The Great Despair came on and the stadium that they were in was full? It was like infested. It was an infested stadium. How am I not? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The Great Despair lyrics. Flame and run away in this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something. I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. Remember how the void was like you take and give nothing in return? So anyways, obsession has turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. But all this love isn't there. Great despair. Every day I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and I'm in the heart you've broken with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something. I know I'll never let it go. right. Your indifference. Really now. Really now. Your indifference lets you come back with nothing. Into the great despair. Nobody there. All in love is unfair. Great despair.
We watch the world burn down around us, but we're still standing here.
They didn't even try to hide it with this one. Oh, we watched the world burn down around us, but we're still standing. They're infested. They're infested. The whole thing about infested and like in sci-fi universes is that they're able to adapt to whatever situation that they're in. So no matter what, if the world were to burn down, they would still be there. They would still be there.
With the flicker of hope on the darkest of days, feels like the end is near. This obsession is turned into the
Great despair.
I keep thinking I see you. This obsession is turned into the great despair. Now all I see is you. You're
Everywhere.
facing love is time, and now it's time we declare goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair.
I think I just realized something. I think we realized something.
Girl, it's called thematic irony. What are you on about? XDXXBXXPXXQX.
She brain blasted like Jimmy Neutron. This song is about overcoming the indifference. The infested is helping us. It's telling us how to
Every
beat the
song
great
Digital Extremes
despair.
ever commissioned with vocals has layered meanings. My favorite is the song for the HO4 Fervent Ank fight. Shut It Down is the name. You just can't hear the lyrics over the battle.
Wait, every song Digital Extremes ever commissioned with vocals has layered meanings. My favorite is the song H04 F for Von Tank Fight Shut It Down is the name. You can't hear the lyrics over the battle. Yeah, I could not hear like the other songs that were playing. It was too much sound effects happening. She hasn't even done the tank bounty outside of the quests. Yeah, I feel like okay, if the infested with this song isn't helping us, they're at least telling how to beat the indifference. I think this is how you beat the indifference. Because so when I went to Kalimos, he said strengthen your bond with the Hex members and then you may revisit the quest. And then here it says at the end, the obsession has turned into the great despair. Now all I see you, you're everywhere. They say love is time, and now it's time we declare goodbye to the great despair. We literally, this is gonna sound so cliche, but we literally beat the indifference with the friends we made along the way. Literally, it's literally that. It's literally the friends and love we made along the way. That is exactly what I need to do. It's friend slop. It's this arc is friend slop. You should also listen to the song that plays when you first ride the bike called The Call. Someone clip this for. I feel like I'm onto something. Please tell me I'm onto something. Do you remember what Entrati told you at the end of the quest before shooting you? He said you can save them unless you know them. And that stuck with me. I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, I was thinking like you know how in Expedition 33 you can't really like you can't revive the people that you don't know because like you didn't have like a good version of themselves in your head, and like you kind of need their specific chroma. Like that's what I was thinking. So like it's literally just we beat the indifference with friendship. Like it's really that simple. And if you think about it, the indifference, indifference, the meaning of that is like lack of. It's like the lack of feeling towards anything. Like indifference, like whatever. Like that's like the feel. Like that's the vibe of indifference. It's like it's like you know. But then what I'm thinking is like if that's the case, then wouldn't she be able to beat the indifference with like pure hatred? No, because hatred is still an intense form of care. Some would argue hatred is a form. Well, hatred is still passion. Yeah, like you wouldn't you still be able to beat the indifference with hatred? Is if that's the case, because indifference is the lack of. Like you could beat it in both ways if that's the case. Beating the lack of emotions with emotions, whether it's love or hate. Like you could go both ways. Popular fan theories that Void was completely still until Albrecht took the first step in the manifested Wally. There's some lore in 1999 in Duviri now. Have you listened to the wall lore in Deimos? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I will say as a longtime player, the line is keep thinking I see you, but nobody's there. Definitely has a connection to Wally, but until you experience it, I'm not explaining how. Hate can be a double-edged sword. Well, like, even if it's a double-edged sword, you probably still could, like, if that's the whole thing with indifference is the lack of, you could go both ways. Like, that's my point. Like, animosity is like strong feelings towards something. Indifference is not the same as hate though. Like hate and love is the polar opposite. It's like good and bad. Like, you know, that's like it's black and white almost. Like hate is not a lack of. Hate is actually a strong feeling towards. You know, love is a strong feeling towards. Hate is a strong feeling towards. Love is not a lack of, and hate is not a lack of. They're both strong feelings. They're both intense emotions, which is what the indifference doesn't is not. You know? Indifference is apathy, the opposite of rent free. The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. Yeah, that's true. Hate would be playing with fire and far more risky. You're feeling a form of apathy towards what you hate. mean, that's not true because animosity is like another synonym for hate, and that's a strong feeling of something. Apathy is not synonym to hate, I don't think. Because I think apathy and indifference is worse than hating someone. Like if someone didn't like you and you showed indifference to that someone hating you, they would feel like they would feel more of something because you're indifferent to it. If you hated them back, then they would get something out of it because you're showing energy. You're showing energy towards that. Like if you're indifferent to something and someone and that someone that you're indifferent to sees that, then that fuels their hate. But if you hate them back, then that gives them more of like a reason to like keep doing it. Apathy is seeing someone bleed on the ground and being like, shrudge. Yeah, I agree. Like if you were to see someone die and you're like, I don't really care. Versus if you see someone die and you hated them and you're like, oh my God, thank God they fucking died. Like then that'd be showing a strong emotion towards it. It'd be worse if you were like apathetic towards it because like you have no emotion towards it. Indifference is the ultimate insult. I agree. Then that begs the question, if the indifference is all apathy, why doesn't he just fuck off? I don't know. I don't know. What do we even know that point? Like, do we even know what the indifference wants? Do we even know that? Do we even get to that point? We made a deal with him. Maybe that's what. We made a deal with him. Maybe we don't know what the deal was and he just wants to finish the deal. It wants something back. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We do know actually because the void was mentioning how people keep taking from the void and not giving anything in return. And we are the only one that we know of, at least what I'm thinking I got from it is the operator and the drifter is the only one who made that deal. And so we have to give something back. While the others, they didn't make a proper deal. Like we're the only ones that made a proper deal versus the other people, they just took from the void. You don't have a light here, you can have mine. Alright. He took like most of our other timelines in return for magic powers. Imagine existing in a realm devoid of any emotion and suddenly feeling something. The indifference is feasting on any and all emotion anyone connected to the void experience. Give our alternate timelines and realities. They gave us void powers. He wants his Argon back. I guess like what's confusing is to me like I mean obviously I don't want to fight it with hatred, and that's like something that I would never do, but I guess my point would be like, wouldn't it just be easier to fight him that way? How would you even do that? Where's the navigation? Is this navigations? Only thing to fight hatred with is Ballast. True. Just go to other timelines with Ballast still alive and keep killing him or something and keep hating him, and then you beat the indifference. There's enough hate on Ballast to beat the indifference. There's never enough hate, actually. Like, we collectively hate Ballast, and there needs to be more hate for Ballast. Like, we would literally beat the indifference that way, by hating Ballast. Whoa. That's a really pretty flower. It doesn't even look like foliage. Looks like a metallic. Oh goodness. What the heck? This is Excalibur Prime. Whoa. We got to play Excalibur Prime for an hour and a half, and then we never are able to play him ever again. Like waving candy in front of a baby. Founders got to use their customized Excal Prime frame here. Good for them. Oh goodness. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. We're sneaking, we're sneaking. Damn, this is super War of the Worlds coded. War of the Worlds. For those giant walking things and their tentacles and lasers and zapping people and eating them. Joy. Oh god, they see me. Oh god, they see me. Oh god, it's cooked. It's cooked. How are they sucking me through the wall? Oh, God. We made it. Oh, they're giant sentients. What the? Oh, God. I ain't ever seen a sentient like this. Holy, are we gonna fight it? Hunhulus. Hunhulus. Is he Hunhow relative? Kill marrow ticks to create anchors. oh. Wait, and then what? They're weak to void damage? They're weak to void damage. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but at least I'm doing damage, and that's what matters. Okay, I got his chest. How much freaking health does his leg have? The other one broke so quickly and his freaking leg was... Uh-oh. Oh god, he just swatted me like a fly.
Why are you hitting the spot that makes him vulnerable when he was already vulnerable?
I don't know. I don't know where the other parts are. Who laughing? Who laughing at me right now? Oh. Are we cool like that now? Oh. Whoa. It was a smaller sentient controlling it.
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
What? We were just sparring?
Call it peace offer.
What did I give her? Why did she consume the flower like that? What the?
Enough!
Lloyd! Mother.
What did you see?
Tao.
Oh, damn.
How?
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
Aw, Lloyd.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Lloyd is so protective.
Some
He's so
things
protective.
are best forgotten.
He doesn't want to
I had
lose
a
someone he
friend,
cares
Lloyd.
for.
Like me. His name was... was Adis.
Adis.
Again.
Jesus. Lloyd is scared of losing someone he cares for again. So this is Tao.
Relax. We've got this.
Adis looks really cool. Is that a Orokin? Why is he giant? That's Ballas! Why is he so big here? So this is in the past still, right? But this is after 1999. So like we're like still in the past though, right? Okay.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tao.
Thank you,
Can
Lily.
you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
Huh. So this is when the Tenno and the Sentients and the Orokin were friendly towards each other before they all rebelled against the Orokin. The old piece. Oh, right. 1999 Drifter, old piece operator. They're running at the same time relative to each other.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you.
Your parents?
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Rematch?
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it.
What is
I've
that
got
in
your
the
back.
background? Is that a sun? What are these two things? It looks like something's being siphoned from this. Double son of Tao? Twin sons of Tao. Holy shit. Why does it look like it's siphoning power from one of them, though? Gravity. Oh. It is sucking. That's what twin sons tend to do? Oh. Also, why is Adis the only unique looking one? Maybe Adis is a higher form of sentient.
I trust Itzam over the Orokin. Have him report to me daily.
It's Margulis! It's Margulis! Tao is kind of cool. This is really pretty. The Prime Grenier.
Disgusting, isn't it? Orokin gold. Wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Oh my god, the owl.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Alright, dude.
Please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
Why is this Cephalon racist? They really put someone's personality in there and they chose a racist fuck? They can reprogram them. Is this a Warframe? Caliban Prime. Dang. Is he a sentient Warframe? He's a hybrid. So sentient / infested? Question mark. I didn't even think of like sentience getting infested. Oh, it's Itsum. It's the one that Margulis said she trusts. It was developed during the time of peace. There's so many statues. I like the color scheme of the Orokin, though. The white, gold, blue. The statues are of the 7? Hold on, I want to see them. We now know what the 7 executors look like. Jade is not one of the 7, right? She was only an executor for the 7. She just killed people for them? Okay, she was just a tool. Got it. She's like a guillotine. Okay. This one looks cool. Do we learn their names too? Some of them. Imagine if you could romance them. Oh, goodness. They're romancing the 7? That's heresy.
Radius, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
A new somatic connection.
Thank you.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating.
Oh.
If you are tested by the 7, we must show your evolution to their ways.
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions
Thank you, Pixie.
laid upon
Thank you for the
our
raid.
stewardship.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, gosh.
Is underway.
Uh-oh.
Tauron students to deployment.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Truth Bloom.
Choose name.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borough Overlook. Go.
So
Now.
is Adis like kind of learning to be a Tenno too? Is that it?
We're pinned down here, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
Oh my god, am I lighting on fire because of the friction? Helldivers reference. Cal Moon Parata, Battle of Borough Overlook. Oh god, we're fighting the Dax! Wait, I thought the Dax don't fight the Orokin. I thought they're like conditioned or like made to... Wait, what? They're rebels? But like aren't they... Isn't it in their blood to not disobey the Orokin and fight the Orokin? Like aren't they not able to physically raise their sword against Orokin? They can't lay a hand on Golden Lords, but they can kill each other. Kiddo. Kiddo. Assist casualties. I like the open world map. This is really nice. Why am I the only channel though? For the Orokin.
Savior.
It's a Grenier.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon, pines high. Arkin were bound to fly.
Oh.
Truth bloom.
Truth Bloom.
Come on!
Why does everyone call her Truth Bloom and not Adis? What the fuck? Orbital strikes?
I see them.
Adis is he, by the way. Oh, why do they call him
Macross cannon.
Truth
Can
Bloom?
you take it out?
Trust the we.
Surname of sort? Okay. I love how... Okay, if my theory is correct on online being the infested, I love how we got a song for the sentience, the corpus, and the infested. Now we need a song for the Grenier.
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
What?
Hell fills me.
Xenoflowers. What is xenoflowers made of?
Take out that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Tantivy! Ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
Tantivy. I'm actually glad we're seeing a lot more Dax stuff too, because I think the Dax have a really cool design. Tuck Macvo's cannon.
The shields, Adis!
I got it!
I hope we get Adis as a companion. Destroy. Oh, use Tauron strike. What the hell? What the fuck?
Good work! This street is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound!
What the?
My old pet. Better count your flock again,
The
dog,
ones
and keep
talking
your
to you on the
ships on the
radio are
ground.
Grenier.
Else I'll be
Compare
set
their
to
speech and
carving your
mannerism to
lost
the Grenier
lamb.
in our time. Show just how much they have degraded Sash.
Yeah, he speaks more proper. The Grenier is much more proper, and like now the Grenier are, they speak in like broken sentences. Whoa, giant egg.
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepted.
What the hell?
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Is she also Grenier? Who? Why? What is she? What faction? She's Dax? Oh, she doesn't even look like a Dax.
But the blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
Pour one out for Carl. He fought for his brothers.
I honestly, I think I like Viso more, cause like, if you think about it, like Viso wasn't even like a military guy. He was more of like a tech bro, and like he had to do all that shit by himself, and he disobeyed orders to surrender to the sentients and like the Ballast faction, and he like did the right thing in the end, and then he died. Like the Grenier are just like all military, but like Viso was, it's like I feel like the Corpus is not really a huge military faction. They're more so like Corpa.
The promise of a home. So lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin!
Hivekin. Your boy Vaseline.
Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
So without the flora, they're just kind of bestial. Dactylus.
Adis will heal!
Oh goodness. Wait, the music is so good. What the heck? What type of genre of music is this? Cinema one hymn? Like a battle music? What do you call battle music? I don't know if this is like a sea shanty. I don't think it's a sea shanty. It doesn't sound like one. War cry. An anthem. Sounds like an anthem. A lullaby. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Anthem died a few days ago. Great game, great game. Waiting for Anthem 2. God damn. Conculus Batulist. So, why did Ada say Hivekin? Are sentients made from... What are sentients made from? Is the hive the same as the infested? Or is hive a completely different thing? It's different? Quick, give him a Xeno flower. You're just hungry. Aww. Sad. He just was hungry. Just feed him some flowers and then he'll be not hangry anymore. Oh, oh, he's crying. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Oh. You fucked up, operator.
I killed him, Lotus.
Maralo.
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
When he says it knows, is he talking about the man in the wall? Oh my god, we're playing as Uriel. We're playing as Uriel, what the heck? Oh.
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
She's trying to restart the war by turning sentience hostile. She wants to tell for herself and her fathers.
War. Using the sentience as her tools.
A sound hypothesis. We know she can undo the liberating effect of the blooms. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
How is Lotus able to stay sane then if the sentients need to eat the xenoflowers?
Tenno, I know you're loyal and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentience.
My theory on the
If we're
Grineer
so
and Corpus is that
proud
they
of who they
thematically
are,
represent the two sides to the Orokin's greed. Grineer are very militaristic and are brutal conquerors. They also use cloning to both create life and live longer. Corpus on the other hand are materialistic and obsessed with wealth, whether that's physical credits or the prestige attached to their name. Plink think thonk mhmxdx.
Plink, plink, think, thonk.
then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Right, didn't he just call me a void slugger just yesterday though? Yeah, I ain't forget about that one. That was for Adis. Oh. Well, Adis is my friend, so I won't stand for it. Oh.
Adis?
He doesn't use the mask anymore.
You lost something.
He's not gonna use it anymore, huh?
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
Aww, cute.
Always.
The facial expressions was so on point there. That was so cute. I hope we get to keep this outfit too. I really like this outfit. Do you want to go hunting with me? I don't know if you want to. I don't know, maybe. Just a thought. Bad news, but this was Caliban Prime accessory pack. Really? This was part of Caliban Prime. Oh man.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy.
Tantivy.
Get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
So, do these people know that I'm a Tenno from the future? Or am I just like playing the part of like a Tenno that they think is just like a regular Tenno? Oh, it's my memories? You're just reviewing your own memories? Oh, I've actually been through this? Holy shit.
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
You're treating your amnesia?
Tuss? They lead. They
Wait,
know
if
orders
we're...
from Galastra. Make them tell.
If the whole point was to take the colony ship to Tau, then... And we're in Tau right now, then why did we get on the colony ship in the first place? What? That's Clem? Okay. Finish story Tenno? Got it.
Waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. Turno scorch the earth. None of us get nothing. This again.
This is after the Zarimon?
You know it's all done with drones and gas, right?
Wait,
Tenno
after the
don't
Zarimon.
exist.
Wait, how is that possible if the Zarimon is... Oh, wait, okay, wait. Zarimon. So I was saved from the Zarimon, and then I got put... Is this before I got put into the moon? Is this before I got put into that, like, moon capsule thing? Okay. Damn, they were just enjoying dinner and I had just killed them all. Sorry, fellers. Sorry, fellers. What is this gun? I've never seen this gun before.
This world's ours by right.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shut down. The Macphos.
Dax Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin,
Oh.
they try to find a way?
So, what is an Anarch? That's another form of Dax. Anarchists. A faction. Wait, this is such a cool weapon. What the fuck? Wait, I love this weapon. What the hell? Wait, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. What the hell?
Good luck taking me in, Tenno.
Anarchs are Dax soldiers that defected from Orokin Empire.
Slice, burn, maim. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up!
Aegis not talk?
Sorry. Talking to myself.
So my question is, like, if they're not able to raise their hand against the Orokin Lord, the Golden Lord, even if they were to win the war, how do they, well, like, how do they get them to do what they want? Another Orokin ordering them behind the scenes. It's Ballas, isn't it? Ballas is waging the war upon his own people so that he can get more power. It's probably Ballas. Like, no shot, it isn't. I feel like he would totally do something like that.
How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The setup floor, without them, they revert to...
Why would he do that? Because he's a bitch-ass
With the
motherfucker?
blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
Thank you, Shadow. No, never mind. Fuck you.
Gonna scramble
Gifted
this
to
target away,
Ballas?
Atis.
Oh, hell no.
That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding.
Mods ban Ballas. Matter of fact, ban Shadow too. The way I just want to play Necros so that I can enslave the Dax again under my command. Double loot, raise the dead, enslave them once more. What the?
Only a fool tries to preserve
Oh. Enter node authorization.
Okay, codes.
What the? I guess something that I'm confused about though is I'm still trying to figure out what the hive means though. Were all sentients a hive mind before they became like civil and like individual? Before flowers, yes. But the Orcan created them though, right? So then who created the flowers?
The downed shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
Think about how most sentients you fought seem to just be following orders. Hunhao, Era, Nata. The Xenoflower made them sentients. Flowers natural to Tau. They just naturally grow on Tau. Okay. Funny how Lotus named herself after a flower, and it also looks like a lotus. So the void corrupted them to be a hive mind, but they became sentient through the flower.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's got to be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
They've always been a hive mind. They function as a hive mind to terraform Tau. Used to be a race of worker drones. You know, if I were the Orokin and I made a worker drone, like a workforce of like robots, and then suddenly they became sentient, I feel like that would be a red flag to me. I feel like that would trigger something.
VIP transport.
Or like
Whoever
that should not have happened, you know?
They're Orokin.
But for some reason, the Orokin are okay with them being sentient. Like, they're okay with that.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student, first class division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Uh-oh.
Conveyance is under attack.
We must save the carriage. Save the carriage. Oh, I hear the throat singing. I hear the throat singing. The man in the walls.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Oh, this is one of the Seven. So Deska. Maybe the Tenno, maybe I was the one. Me and Adis were the reason why the Sentients and the Tenno betrayed the Orokin.
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
We'll come around. Or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring Adis. We need to know more.
Our passenger is in danger.
Our passenger is in danger. In danger. Hi, Kiki. Hello. Zada ba zada mara
We must exercise
lo.
caution. Be patient.
Adis, did your people do this?
Oh God.
Devil Frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
It's Uriel. Wait, Adis's people, the Sentients did that? The Sentients are crucifying Warframes? Oh, so you cried when I killed one of yours when he was a psychopath, but this is okay to you? Got it. Got it. Right. Doublish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. He's a demon. Surely he can't be that bad, right?
Require an escort. Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart.
He can't be that bad. Maybe Uriel is like an anti-hero, like an anti-good guy.
Guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orkin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
The treaty is dead. Dang, I like these ninja guys. Wait, I would love to play a mind control Warframe, like a Necros or Revenant or a Nyx in these levels. I like these enemies.
Way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
How is she able to control the hive sentience, though? They want orders. It's fucking Dallas.
You.
Remember this.
Oh my god, does he know? Oh my god, what if he knows?
Ballas.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
We must go deeper. We go again. I still have no idea how we ended up in this situation. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too. Like, how did we end up here? Like, one of my complaints is when we started the Hex, we didn't even go to the laboratory to like get sent back in time. Like, we went straight from our orbiter. At least I did. I went straight from my orbiter to like 1999, and then like with this quest, like I went from my orbiter as well, but then we're like inside the laboratory. But how did we get in the laboratory? Like, what part of the laboratory is that? And like, why is the Kavia not there? Flying to the lab, I guess. Remember the Walls quest where you transferred into the big guy? They are there. They've just reverted mentally. Time travel via transfers versus using a machine. That's how 1999 is accessed through the big dude. But like, I'd even start the quest that way though. Made the connection in Lotus Eaters. Yeah, I think a huge thing, like actually not huge, like a small thing that they could have made for the quests, be like you actually physically have to go to the lab. Like if you were to continue the quest another day, or like you did something in between the quest lines and you actually have to go to the lab rather than starting it in the orbiter. Like I think that could add a bit more context and less confusion. I don't know, maybe I'm just like stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid and don't get hints that easily.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
I offended him.
Why is it, Sam? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes.
Oh, God.
Tokalum itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
Oh?
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Margulis, you mean?
Close
Your
the door.
consort? Uh-oh. Things getting serious. Close the door. They cannot hear of this.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tukham.
I can hear the superliminal Glenn Pierce at that part for Ballas. I always forget that he was superliminal narrator.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
Whoa.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
This is the sentience birthplace. This is beautiful, man. Look at all the flowers, too. Whoa! Space Sif. Room Guardian. What?
When I told Executive Balas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Edis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace.
Did we just get married?
The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron the debt. May your union never be.
Did we just get married?
A graduation present from the lady herself.
What the hell? Okay. Pick up the Ayaten sculpture. I mean, I wasn't prepared to get married today, but that's cool. That's cool, I guess.
Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours.
What? How did they... What the... Oh, God.
Respond.
How did they get inside?
Elder, come in, damn it. You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You
What the
clear a landing
fuck?
zone.
With the fact that Itsam was tasked with defending this place, that means that maybe Balas was also in on the plan because he sent him there. This would be the perfect place to execute him if you really wanted to get rid of him and you knew about it.
Shuttle inbound. It's taken some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Wow, 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 wow. Securing the area, securing the area. Yeah, I think
No time.
I think Balas sent him here because he knew that this would happen and he was hoping that he would have died.
You two have been a singular headache at times, but I admit I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new
What the?
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
It's him dead.
Ready?
That's our wedding egg. Margulis.
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, what she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders. The armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
My marriage egg is a bomb. We have to deliver the nuke. I walk into Galasha's fortress and I'm suspiciously nuke shaped.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Why is there so many nukes in this game? In freaking 1999 there's a nuke, and then in freaking Tau there's a nuke. What the heck is with all these bombs? Damn. What did you expect, a carrot? Yes. What if I said yes?
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Alice. Firmly grasp it.
Void knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
This runs car.
What if, like, in real life, you could forma yourself? What would that even give you? I don't know. What would formaing yourself do in real life? Reincarnation? Does it regress to make you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would literally. You would have all your knowledge. You would go back to infant, but you'd maintain all the knowledge that you had before you formad. Remember together. Dream as one. Our memories are your strength. What? We held our ground. We stood shoulder to shoulder. We moved like the wind. What is this? Gives you a buff? What the? What the?
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Oh goodness. Commandeered Protea frame? Damn, I just feel so bad for Protea.
Glass to burn yourself up for sure.
Like, Protea is just being used and abused by everyone.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice. I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros.
Howling Kubros.
By your hand.
Poor Protea. How many times have we killed her? Or how many times have we fought her? I think this is like our third time fighting Protea. Give you guys to go back in time.
What is happening?
Me. I can't do this. I don't want to do this. Lloyd? What? No. You can't be here on tower.
You're not on tower. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
This is...
I'm here. My light is with you. Always.
Is this our memory where we destroyed a civilization?
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps. It's over.
I'm holding. Okay, what was the point of that if it didn't work? Buh.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that
Why are they so taggy?
I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
Religious
Only a few remain,
hysteria.
Tenno. Deal with them and then rest. This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Uh-oh.
My child.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
We dream as one, our memories are your strength. So what do these buffs do? Top one is damage. Now you get to leave your buff. How I do that? Big egg. Upload destruct sequence codes. I love how it's just that easy. You just put the egg in there. There's like a slot for it. Oh my gosh, it's Caliban!
Why do you still serve the Origin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
Wait, is Galastra kind of... Wait, is Galastra good? Are we the bad guys?
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
It all ends in chaos.
In chaos.
Chaos. All ends in chaos.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
Terraforming initiated.
We've got to get out!
Converting atmosphere.
Oh my god, it's not even a nuke, it's like a poison gas.
No.
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Atlas and the others. They used us.
We
Set us
destroyed
up.
all of their flowers.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
I fucking knew it was Ballas. It always comes back to that fuckhead.
Always, you know where to find me, Tenno.
Kill all flowers, they all starve and go back to the hive mind. Thank you. Thank you, God, Hero Brian. Thank you. Oh shit, we fighting Adis again. It came full circle. Straight back to the beginning.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void.
What?
Origin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war.
Oh God.
You've got to stop! This is what they wanted!
Hawk, Tenno. Shut up!
Best friends torn apart through war. A tale as old as time. Shoot head now? Oh.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this! Think, Adis! This is a setup!
Until you rush, you're going to see.
They're coming to kill us both! Don't you see? They'll cover it up! They always do!
Tenno lies!
So, he thinks that Margulis was the reason behind all of this, but did Margulis even know that that was what was gonna happen? Did she even know? Oh, shoot. My bestie. Oh no, the Grenier.
Tenno. You were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Oh man.
Tenno, I heal. I try.
Oh.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon, pine and fire. All our kin were bound to fly, for that for show for love.
He's gonna give his entire life essence to us, isn't he?
Target ahead! Tagging them out!
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Baldur knew?
But I meant to take him back to Tauron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
Don't come to school tomorrow vibe. Wait, so Baldur knew this entire plot? Like, what? How much did he know? The Rebel Grineer weren't grown off-site, were they? They're supposed to kill you both so the info didn't get out. You knew they couldn't do it. So Ballas just planned for the sentients to be destroyed? I guess that's why the Tenno and the Sentients hate the Orokin. So, were the anarchists, were they fighting to save Tal? Did they know Ballas's plan? They wanted to restart the war. They're pawns of the plan, it seems. Okay. These... The way that the next big update is gonna be another arc where we just lose someone that we get attached to. Oh goodness, Uriel.
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
Oh my gosh. So, are we gonna go crazy on it? And, oh shit. We're heading straight towards Ballas. Just headed straight for the colony. Oh fuck. We went straight through the floor. Straight from hell. Find the betrayer. Oh god. So the sentients are kind of are they also going haywire now? So the Grenier are fighting the sentients. Oh god. Damn, it really didn't take that long, huh? And we're crashing out. Bro, this is what Ballas wanted? What is his goal, man?
You changed the codes, didn't you? Come out and face me!
Deserved crash out, honestly. I feel a lot better after I get to kill a bunch of people. It's new. Man. He actually made a kid kill an entire civilization. Break it.
I should have let Galastra tear you apart!
True, I saved him too. He would have been dead if I didn't save him.
Tenno? Dear Void, I saw it all.
Tell me.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
I'm letting you go.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
So the only one that is based is freaking Valder.
Tap! You'll let me in, little piggy!
Rap tap tap. Rap tap tap.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you. I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
So, why was she blind? Did I miss that?
Only one for Tenno. Don't get greedy.
Cast and cry, cast and cry.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
We blinded her?
For that far shore forlorn.
Tenno blinded her with void powers by accident. Tenno couldn't control their powers. The Tenno, when they got their powers, accidentally did it because they couldn't control their powers. There's a codex that explains the Tenno blinded her when they lost control, theorized to be us or Rel. Huh. So... did Margulis know? Did Margulis know the plan? We don't know who it was that did it. Oh god, so we don't know if it was Ballas or Margulis? It was definitely Ballas, but it's unknown if she had anything to do with it. She was used.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
She probably knew but was powerless.
Okay, we don't know anything else yet. You are now caught up and clueless like the rest of us, Glanch.
She might have found out too late to stop it and just made sure the Tenno weren't blamed for the war. She could be a whole lot more morally gray than Lotus.
All we really know at this point is that clearly there is only one objectively best Warframe, and chat knows exactly which one that is.
Things are not what they seem.
Have you seen the Orden Karis video? It's a pain in the ass to actually unlock in game, but it's cool. Your Kim conversations for the day reset, and you should have a new group of people to chat with now if you want a little more lore. But like Margulis knew that it was gonna, she knew that it was still a destructive code, right? Like she thought it was gonna explode. She just didn't think that it would kill all the flowers on the planet. We don't know. Unclear. But that was her recording, right? She said to explode. She said to use it to explode.
Hearing strange reports from Fortuna, dreamers.
She could have lied. She didn't mention that it's explode.
In the walls.
I mean, she did say that make Galastra's funeral pyre. I mean, that kind of implies an explosion.
Decommissioned deep.
The recording could have been doctored. Ballast used AI. He used... You don't know when that was recorded. You don't know if she intended for this result. We may find out. We may not. She gave us self-destruct code. Ballast swapped it for activation codes. Oh, so she was just wanting to make sure to destroy the thing for terraforming, but Ballast had changed it to activate the thing for terraforming. So she thought that it would explode the terraformer, but Ballast made it activate the terraformer. Most likely. Possible. That's the idea, okay. She wanted Galasha dead for the attempt on Ballast's life. Margulis took the fatal L to save you, the Tenno. I think that makes sense actually, because then that would go in line with why Margulis was executed afterwards, because she had protected the Tenno from being persecuted from the Seven. So that would make sense why Margulis ultimately ended up dying. Or she was in on it. Only time will tell. If you choose Margulis instead of Lotus, she has a different voice line given. We don't know how. We don't know when. We can't prepare every direction because they sneak it past our defenses each time. It's coming to feels. Doesn't it sound suspicious how defensive she is of Valis in the message, even though at the time we already knew he was a dick? I still suspect it wasn't her, but Valis faked since her eyes were not scarred. I don't know what Isle Weaver is. Or Valis had her killed because she could contradict him about the codes. We don't know. Damn, we really are in the unknown territory. You want to hear my theory? I'm thinking, okay, there's two things that I feel like could happen. But that's probably just like everyone probably thought that possibility at this point. But I feel like the biggest plot twist, and I feel like this wouldn't even be like out of line for what DE has done in their most recent updates, where it's just really fucked up and sad, is Margulis actually is a terrible person, just as terrible as Valis. And we learned that in Tau, the next update. Or it really is just for what we think it is, what most people would think it is Margulis didn't know, and she was just like the goody two shoes that we all know and love. But I think what would make for a more interesting story is Margulis actually turning out to be bad. Just another big bad Orikin.
My personal theory is Ballas planned to straight up use us as unknowing suicide bombers, and Margulis pleaded with him to have us survive since she was later more than willing to sacrifice herself to save the Tenno.
My personal theory is Ballas planted a straight up use as an unknowing suicide bombers, and Margulis pleaded with him to have us survive since she was later more than willing to sacrifice herself to save the Tenno. Gimme. Hear me out, she's a terrible person, but also slowly grew to love the Tenno, and that is what changed her into a good person that she is now. All Orkin are ancient beings that may have been human once, but left behind most of their sensibilities behind the ages. The leaders of Orkin are perfect examples of this. There's no way to really know what Margulis intended until we find proof. Valis was jealous of the love Margulis had for us. We know she discarded Rel for being different. Margulis, she's like not really technically Orican, isn't she an Archimedean? I feel like because she was so close to Ballas though, like I feel like there's a high possibility that like she was probably like insanely terrible as a person, but then like as she got to know the Tenno, she like she loved them as her own, and then that's what made her change her mind. Like I feel like maybe she was really bad before, but now she's kind of a good person. Archimedeans are just Orican scientists. She's Orican as in society, but not as the cast. And I feel like with like how much she was like in love with Ballas and how much Ballas was in love with Margulis, you know, like maybe they were two peas in a pod. Maybe they were like kind of conspiring together at one point. I feel like it probably started that way for sure. They did say we had a way of seeing inside ugly, broken things and taking away their plan. Imagine you have a lover, but that lover hates your child. It's kind of a gray scenario. I mean, that's not like an uncommon thing. Like there's so many couples that's completely ruined by the birth of a child. That's like not uncommon. With Margulis being Nata. No, Lotus is Nata. Margulis is like what Lotus based herself on. Maybe she was part of the exchange program at Tauron. I mean, she's part sentient. Remember, Ballas betrayed the Orokin for the sentient. Some of the dialogue all the way back in Second Dream provided some insight for this. Yeah, Margulis is not Nata. Margulis is like her own person. She's like a regular human. Nata is the sentient. Nata is the sentient, and then Nata became Lotus, and Lotus based her personality after Margulis.
Velvet blue, the heart.
Why are we dead naming Lotus? We're trying to get our lore right. She didn't become Lotus. Ballas shaped her that way. I thought that was not true though. I'm pretty sure Lotus said it herself that she didn't want to be Nata. You can talk to Emmett now. He has one of the lines if you just sit there in the menus. That says Ballas specifically named Nata as the Lotus when he reprogrammed her. Ballas shaped her to be Margulis. She based herself off Lotus. Knows she has implanted memories. That's how Ballas controls her. Ballas shaped her to be Margulis. Growth gives more insight on this mess? Okay, let's continue then.
Raise the million pylons high. All our kin were
Okay.
bound to fly.
The long forgotten promise is remembered. The truth of Tao is laid bare, even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grow louder. Soon the final leaf may at last be taken. To access the Descendia and the Perita Rebellion, use the Dark Refractory option at the navigation console in your base of operations. Where is that? This one? No. What the hell? The Descendia? What the fuck? Descending? The Precipice. Marie? Bion? And Roth? Is this another storyline? Go to the Sanctum to meet them. Sanctum Anatomica. Hmm. Hellish looking portal. That one?
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
What the helly? Oh goodness. Check inbox.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them.
Oh,
Lloyd has
damn.
granted us full use of the Dark Refractory.
We have
Use
to...
it.
Damn,
Your
so
chaotic memories
Adis
of
was like a
Tau must
special
be
type of
entered,
sentient.
tamed, and understood. Your memories of
He was
the
a one of a
Warframe
kind.
Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
He was like the Tenno. Adis was an SSR from the sentient gacha rolls. How come Adis was different? Was he just made that way? Re-enter? Okay. He just built different. I think he was touched by the void, but we don't know for sure. He's just built different. Not Grendel this time? Please no. Please no Grendel. Please no
Unread
Grendel.
inbox messages
Right.
make me ill.
Right. God damn it. Man. I'm crying again. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Sanctum. Re-entering Sanctum.
Birdtree, be allowed and distract Tagver. I fear he's being devoured by a grief he's only just learned a name for.
PC. Check the PC. Leave the Sanctum. Oh, I thought you guys wanted me to go to the Sanctum. Here? Read the first hymn. What the fuck? Drifter, forgive me for the impropriety of this imposition. Did not wish to contact you using this device, but this is verging on an emergency and I don't know to whom else I could turn. Who is this? Ah yes, this is still on default settings. This is Lloyd. I should have led with that. But matters here in the Sanctum's Anatomica have been deeply chaotic of late, which is why I'm contacting you. I am in need of your assistance. Three proto-frames have arrived here in the Sanctum in my time, and not ones previously known to us. One of them is an... Apologies. One of them is Orokin, Drifter. What? An Orokin proto-frame. I would not ask you to help with me in these matters if I felt I had anywhere else to return. You are seemingly the new expert in matters of this kind.
Are you enjoying the view?
I do not know how to best describe them, but if you come to the Sanctum, I believe it will be hard to miss them. Two of them have agreed to speak to you here on the Palm 2. One may need some further convincing. I have faith you will be successful. Okay. The Void-born Anomaly, the Drifter, the Usurper. Finally, we speak at last. Come, the devil has a proposal to make. Oh, this is Uriel. Oh, did I fuck up? Red text is good here. Oh, he loves that? Oh. Oh, he loves that. You like that? Yeah, you do. You like that? You dirty little devil. You like that? He's the Uriel. Okay, I see my reputation precedes me. Good, it will save us some time. And there is no need for concern or excitement yet. This is merely a business agreement between two individuals who stand to benefit each other greatly. Now, listen carefully. The two zealots have been so terribly and painstakingly drab in their repeated objurgation of me. I expect you to rise above such remedial behavior. I'll see what I can do. See that you do. Now the deal is simple. My charmingly lubricous and vaporous new friend, when Albrecht drove the syringe into my neck and turned me into this thing, he did something else as well. Games between Orokin are one thing. This is something else. He robbed me of much of my memories. I see that little version of you, running about with all its traumatized Tenno friends. I see what the Lotus is helping it regain. I would do the deed myself, believe me, but I cannot. The blasted protoframe serum Albrecht poisoned me with removed any ability I have of operating a damnable contraption of my own. And in addition, not only do I need your assistance in regaining my memories, but to add insult to injury, I seem unable to even find the means to discern their truth on my own. He wants to talk to someone. I need someone to operate the machine at my behest, as I am currently incapable of doing so myself. I am also in need of someone to help me record my memories and assist me in reconciling them, a temporary assistant of sorts. And in return, you will have my solemn pledge that I will sit here peacefully. I will pose no one any threats of which I assure you I am capable of being. I will do no harm to the zealots, or to the butler, or to Albrecht's void-corrupted animals. And more importantly, I will do no harm to Albrecht's twisted family that sits about like so much mutated flora above us, unwitting to our very presence. You're missing context by speaking to them before going to the sanctum. Well, who the fuck told me to speak to them then? Everyone told me to check the PC, and then what? Now what? Were you not paying attention really at reading comprehension these days? I am attempting to strike a deal with you, usurper. I have a hard time believing you cannot follow along. If my proposal does not reach your standards, shall I sweeten it for you? It has come to my attention that there are great many matters around Deimos where my assistance could be considered not only viable, but I dare say crucial, including but not limited to the reconciliation of one lovelorn butler and said estranged family who lives upstairs. A family who, as I mentioned, has no idea we are even down here and has no knowledge of Albrecht's continued existence amongst the living. Am I correct? Not for free, my void-addled usurper. Addled? And so we finally come to my proposal. Help me sort out the matter of my missing memories and get to the bottom of it all. No pun intended. And I will ensure our heartsick servant walks up those stairs, and in the meanwhile, I will seat peacefully and be no danger to anyone. What say you? Do we have a deal? Good. Glad to see you aren't a fool, as they say. Crossing a devil is worse than dealing with one. Both you'll come to regret, but only with one do you stand to benefit. As the first Orokin we can speak to like this, I think you'll find Rose super interesting to talk to from lore perspective. Yeah, this is so weird. He's a freaking Orokin. So he's the first and only Orokin / Warframe. That we know of. Why did he get taken? Why did he get turned into a Warframe? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh my god, she's French. Bonjour, bonjour. You must be the drifter, oui? Monsieur Lloyd has told me so very much about you. I'm so very pleased to meet you on this. Appareil cliquetant, clever though it is. What the hell? Oh my god. I have to read this shit. Sawyer, Marie Leroux, but you may call me Marie. I have recently come here with the brother of my soul, Father Leon Allard, and well, I think Monsieur Lloyd may have warned you of the devil. N'est-ce pas? How do I read this? How do I read this, man? You must have taken Spanish in school. What does that mean? I've never taken Spanish. N'est-ce pas? N'est-ce pas? It's French, you don't read it because it's the most French language possible. Pronounce half the letters and you're speaking French. I can't pronounce these though. I never learn how to speak French. It's lovely to meet you, and don't take this the wrong way. You're welcome here, but what are you? Oh, that's good, right? That's good. Merci. The what and the how of our being here is a very long story. I bien pure. We were sent here by Le Cardinal. I believe you know him as Albrecht Entrati. He has entrusted us with that blue-skinned monstra irritant. Whoa, Albrecht sent them here. You are just as Monsieur Lloyd and Kavya described. I think we are bound to be good friends. Ah, I must go, forgive me. I hope we shall speak again soon. Au revoir? Holy shit, man, I cannot speak French. Okay, now we go to the sanctum.
Meaning of internal monologue.
Please, remember to hand in any voca you encounter for analysis. You've met the animals? The catastrophe Albrecht saddled me with? Well, any ideas? Their roles were intended to be filled by qualified personnel. people. Instead, we have this. It's bad comedy. They're imprinted with whatever information they need to function, and an understanding of our current state of affairs, including Albrecht's absence. They were sent into the void using a bell of the same design that Albrecht initially used.
Oh heavens, so I've been talking to him.
Somehow, again. One of the animals was lost, and the rest came back like that. We placed them in stasis, pending a proper examination. For them, the disaster, intelligence, and selfhood all occurred only hours ago. They're psychological shrapnel, and they're all we've got. See what you can do with them. I simply do not have the time.
Research Dante. Oh, is this how I would do Dante stuff?
I cannot lie, Tenno.
Ah,
I've
so
always
does
felt nervous in
Ka.
the presence of Warframes. The Orokin twisted
So
people
does
into weapons, so that
Ka.
I've seen firsthand the... I'll just put this all back. I wait upon your pleasure.
Oh, is this lore? Is this lore stuff? Oh shit. So does Ka. Recap lore. Oh. So now I go through the portal? Travel to XX99. Albrecht's exile. What the? Am I in a church?
Keep
In
your
the
demons
distant
to
past?
yourself, Roth, lest you are once more goading me into a fight.
Do not blame me. They are like Kavats, drawn to the person they know they will annoy the most.
Oh, I can't even talk to. Oh, Lion Allard. Somehow it broke. Is that what I was doing? I was farming with the lamb champs like 2 nights ago, and then there was like a cinematic with these guys. Was that what it was?
Celebrations, Leon. I think it would be quite wonderful. No?
You're right. I believe they might enjoy it.
Well, if you're asking my opinion, I would rather put a blade in my thigh.
No one was.
He's really cool looking.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure.
It's Emmett Selk.
And a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering, obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
Okay. Devil of Tau, question mark?
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that.
Oh.
But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing. Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret.
Okay.
Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
So he's self-aware. So he is aware that the Orokin suck pussy. Does that make him, like, good now? Does that absolve him of his sins?
Insolent creature.
I was just looking, damn. Shit, you want my help, by the way. You asked for my help.
During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out. Have somewhere better to be?
Yes, actually. I'm going to Sister Marie.
The indifference. Well, no god is an enemy.
Oh, wow.
Know that we broke your deity open like an egg and gutted her for riches? And then
That
we
your
can
world
hurt
alone
it.
could...
Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and soul be blessed. It is so wonderful to meet you in person.
This is
We
just
have been
Riri.
sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati. To keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help?
So is she like the original Wisp? No. No. Proto-frame Wisp? She is a Wisp. Proto-frames came after. Okay, okay. But she's like... So proto-frames are half Warframe, meaning they maintain their consciousness. While like other Warframes kinda don't. Entrati injected them with Warframe juice. Proto-frames are people injected with Warframe. Where proto-frames are Entrati going back in time and making them Warframes of the current times. Oh, so that makes sense why the Hex was like not used to their powers. That explains it.
Oh, allow me to explain. A sir of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god. I could get one already. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is the attack that I used on that giant thing. Grimoire of the School of Zeneric was perhaps ever destined for the void. Whispers through its tunnel and strike can drive even the clear-headed to madness. Naramon, Madurai, Unairu, Vazarin.
Monsieur Lloyd may seem hérissé comme un hérisson, tout somme, but to me, he seems sad. Il y a en lui une profonde solitude.
The grinds of pain apparently didn't do it for now. What's like one that is healer coded? The arrow storm I told you not to worry about. This is what it was. Oh, so that was Thara. The staff. Is it good? Oh, I didn't even realize that you can get them closer.
I would ask who that devil believed he was, but he has no problem telling anyone who will listen at length.
It can revive allies even if it can't normally. Staff is generally seen as the best. You have to use the focus goal to use the weapon. It can heal objectives, which is actually insane. Oh. Maybe I should switch to the Vazarin. The Vajarin
No?
class.
Very well.
Vazarin is busted.
The pair of you think I have no conscience at all? No soul?
Your arrogance amuses me.
What good is a conscience if it is never permitted to speak?
The devil must humble himself before something greater than he. If he can come to recognize such a thing exists.
Well, now what? I talked to them and they didn't really give that much insight.
Oh, what I would not give for a real...
Oh, just talk to them daily? Okay. You need to grind up their rep in Palm 2. Oh, they're like the Hex. Okay. This is so weird, though. This is such a weird, like... introduction to them. Like, after doing... the old piece, and then suddenly I have to deal with these three people out of nowhere. That kind of like throws me off a bit. There's 4 of them. They'll be the main point in the next story. Lloyd did say they randomly showed up too. Yeah, that was like, that's kind of weird. FYI, you can play your cards right. You can date a Hex member and the Devil's Triad member at the same time. Oh god, so I have to be like sneaky about it? Well, I'm obviously gonna romance Emmett Selk. That's like a no-brainer.
Honestly, if you have the plat, you can buy the mats for 1 Tauron weapon in the in-game market and save yourself like upwards of 6 hours of grind.
It isn't cheating if
Yuzu,
it's time
it's been a
travel
long
according to
time
DE.
coming, but congratulations on completing the tutorial. The grind starts here, yo.
You're keeping 0 secrets from Nyx. I don't know who I want from the Hex members. I think like maybe Sight and Arthur. I think Quincy and Arthur maybe. Maybe Amir. I romanced Marie and she said she wanted to fuck my other partner with me. Oh. Well, good for you.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
I hope that
adapt?
I hope that Roth is jealous. I hope that if I romance Roth and I tell him about my hex lover, he gets jealous and obsessive and possessive and I want my two lovers to be jealous of each other. Yuzu being toxic and gaslighting her partner. Well, I mean, like, if you think about it, I'm just getting back at the Orican, you know? If you think about it, if I date Roth, I'm just getting back at the Orican. And that one was for the Tenno. And that one was for Adis.
Me when I get back at the Orican by bidding them.
Fuck the Orican, literally. What if they dated each other and ignore you? That would be actually even better. Roth and another guy kissing, and I watch. That'd be better. I'll just grab my chair, get in the corner, and I'll, you know, y'all can do your thing. I'll watch. I'm good. Only if it's with another guy. If it's with another girl, then no. It has to be two men kissing, so I could Fujoshi out. Okay, well now what? What do I do? Can I do? Is this like? Can I grind now? You're pretty much caught up. Are there any side quests that are Pogger's champion? The Veil Breaker? Did you do Call of Tempestari? I did. Is this Call? I'm playing as Call? Holy shit, he survived. Call of Duty 2. You'd probably like Kodalich. What's that about? Oh dang. He took off the Narmer headpiece. Wait, was that it? What happened?
Nora Knight keeps saying
Oh.
Narmer isn't dead. Someone new is at the top. All she knows is a name. Hazul. Well, guess what, Tenno? I have a lead. I detected a dot code signal broadcast from inside a Murex. It only says one thing over and over again. Need reinforcements. It's probably one of the freedom fighters Nora keeps talking about. If they made it into a Murex, they have to know about Pazul. Come on, Tenno, say you'll help.
Okay, what's kind of crazy is that if I am correct and the online is infested, and we literally have the Entrati daughter, who's also half infested at this point, listening to online. Be back at this again. I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm onto something. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It can't be a coincidence. Narmer son or Entrati daughter. How is that even a question? How is that a question? Narmer son? No. Abort! Abort! Mission abort!
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague. But embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me.
I don't understand how, like, these are the only... Like, we haven't even seen an Orokin as big as them. Like, aren't they Orokin that were infested? Like, how are they so big?
If that concludes our business, I shall bid you farewell.
Because infestation? Well, like, the other things that's been infested aren't even that big. Like...
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... Well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
So this song was created before 1999 even came out. So they already knew what direction they were gonna go with the online boys. Oh, they changed the song? Oh, so they deliberately changed the song that she's listening to. Specifically, this infested lady here listening to an infested song that they created for the infested, and they deliberately changed it. Oh, got it.
time.
Must be a coincidence. No. Nope, nope, nope. I'm pretty sure there's something to it. Gimme. I'm pretty sure there's something to it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end stream here because I'm getting hungry. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. The great stream today. I'm probably gonna hop in the Discord to play some games with the Lamp Champs. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll see you guys later. Eventually we'll play some Hytale, but I would like to digest all of this story lore that I got from today and do some reputation with my new Kim system and stuffs. Need to do some faction grinding? Yeah. Well, I just wanted to do like the main quest because like I wanted to get caught up so I can like not feel about grinding things. Because like there was certain things where I would be doing and then I wouldn't understand it, and then like I would kind of feel bad for not knowing what I was doing, and then I didn't want to do anything offline, and then you guys miss it. So I don't know, it just like I felt like I just couldn't progress as much because I would feel guilty for progressing. But now that I've completed pretty much like the base story, I think I won't feel as guilty for progressing things like reputation or like learning new lore that is would have been fun to experience on stream with you guys. So now I can freely grind without the guilt of doing things offline. This playthrough was an absolute treat to watch. Yeah, I will say, probably the next time we will play Warframe is either gonna be like when there's a new update, like on stream wise. The next time we will play Warframe on stream wise, will be when there's a new big update, or I think when I do level up my factions with the Hex and the Kim system with the Marie, Lion, and Roth, and there's like a quest to do there, then I'll do that on stream with you guys. But otherwise, I'm just gonna be like doing offline grinding with Warframe now, so that I can get all the things that I want and not be guilty about it. So I will for sure. This arc has been amazing. I absolutely loved Warframe. The story is so good, especially the Hex and the old piece. They were amazing. I cried. But yeah, until something super big or until I level up their reputation, this will be the last Warframe stream. Actually, not technically the last one, because I was actually planning to do a giveaway with you guys. So I was gonna do a giveaway for like fashion Warframe. I need to figure out like the details, but because I don't know like where I'm gonna host it, I don't know how I will like see all of everyone's like fashion. I'm thinking like maybe it'll involve the dojo or like the relays or something where everyone goes there and then shares their fashion, and then I choose the top 5 people that I really like, and then have the Lamp Champs vote on their favorite, and then they will get like a deluxe edition of their choice. So that's what I was thinking. But yeah, other than that, I think that's the last like quest-related Warframe stream. But I would like to do a giveaway for everyone who's been a part of this journey. If you want to be finals fashion, Nippleman got it. Just bring your best fashion. I need to plan when this will happen, but I'm for sure planning something
Good
like
job, Yuzu, for catching up with the main quest. The main things missing for you at the moment are side quests, frame-specific quests, and factional story things for ranking them up. Also, we would love to see you do side quest stuff.
I think like I would be down to do Veilbreaker sometime on stream. Like if there's if there's any side quests that are like super poggers champion that you would love to see on stream, which one would it be? Like Veilbreaker and anything else? Call of Tempestari, we did do that one on stream. Veilbreaker does have a weekly grind locked behind it. Oh. Octavia and Silver Grove. I want to see you speak to the deer Kavia, but that's also sad. I can do that right now. Look up the VOD then. I think we did Tempestar yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Where's the deer Kavia? I want your reaction to...
Do it for her. Pull it together.
To Ortis lore? Where do I get Ortis lore?
Sorry. I'm not very good company right now. 1 minute, I existed only to eat and flee and breed. The next, I was me. But men... Did men have time to be men? Before... She and I... We were the last.
Oh.
Did you know that? Without her, there's no more... us. No more Tagfur and men.
Oh.
No soft calls. No gentle nuzzling muzzle.
Oh.
No little Tagfurs. No little mins. Ever.
Oh. Well, we have time travel though.
Says we have to trust that it's all part of Papa's plan. How? Why? And now I have a purpose. So the fish says, to help you in the ways in which I have been instructed. But all I want is to be with her. Min.
Oh.
Listen, I know Lloyd cares for Papa. So if you find him and anything goes down, do me a solid. Keep Lloyd away. You understand?
Wait, why can't we just try to go back in time to save Min for him?
Papa never wanted anyone to know what he was up to. That's why he built the Netra cells. Little hideaway vaults. Not even Lloyd knows what he got up to in there. I want to know. I can get you into the anchor hold, where Albrecht stored all his key glyphs. They're on a rotation timer. Only one Netra cell can be opened at any given time.
And before you can do that, you've got to find the Netrocell and neutralize any opposition. Impossible for a guy like me, but maybe not for someone with a working pair of opposable thumbs.
Time
What do
looping
you
doesn't
say?
work that way. Why would it not work that way?
Are you sure? Is everything okay?
Going back in time creates a parallel that happened, not changing your future. You're going to the past to remove your reason to go to the past? You only got to 1999 because Albrecht already had pinpointed that time.
Please, remember to hand
Okay,
in
well
any
anyways.
Voca you
Yeah, we've been
encounter.
chasing Albrecht through
For
time
analysis.
basically. I don't get like why he's able to do that though. Like why is he the only one able to choose what time period he can go back and change?
Sometimes, when I try to sleep, Mr. Tagfer is very still and very quiet. Like a dead thing in the hot green thing I think I came from. Jungle. He must be practicing. Mr. Tagfer? Wow, he's really good at that. Dead thing. Is Min a dead thing? Can my friends be dead things? Can I be a dead thing? Oh, Papa will bring her back. Papa can do that. Papa will let us be dead things. Papa, Arg, loves us. Yes, Arg, yes, Arg, Arg. Mr. Fishanachi, he'd know. Papa's plan, he said. So, Oh, I love... Aww.
Aww.
Bye-bye now.
Guess I should talk to Fibonacci now.
Lloyd, when you've a moment, I've prepared an efficiency optimization plan for the Garvia, and... yes, operator, correct? Drifter, perhaps? You'll find our merry band share that unconventional relationship with their appellations. I am Fibonacci. Papa's design has uplifted me to function as the coordinating factor of this little group. You, may have heard that one of our number was consigned to paradise before our return from the void. Min, Tagfer's mate. Yes, most unfortunate. Too often it is the good and the young who forge our future, laying their lives upon progress's unfeeling anvil. Now, let us apply ourselves to the grand work at hand, and deny our minds melancholy's frigid caress. To work!
The fish remind me of the Dreamcast game where the fish had a human face, Seaman. The others, you get lore about them. Okay. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's that time of day. This was a great arc. Now I will be no-lifing and grinding my Warframe without any guilt of not playing it on stream. I will simply no-life it. My Warframe will be strong. One of us, so that's how it is. Well, we have other games to play, guys. We have lots of other games to play. This was like very long arc that I did not expect that we would derail to or sidetrack to. There's other games. Yes, I wanted to play a routine, or I wanted to play Routine. It was a horror game. We were gonna play it like last week or something, but I just like full on, full sended Warframe every day because it really got me hooked. It just really had me. Yeah, this game has lots of content. But when I started Warframe, I had no hours. And after this arc, we had 117 hours, guys. This is 117 hours of playtime. It really is that bad of an addiction. Like, I got sucked in so hard. Not even Steel Path unlocked yet? Well, yeah, I've just been focusing on the story. I wanted to focus on the story so I could grind after. What do you think of Old Piece as a whole? I think I did enjoy Hex more, for sure. Because now, for at least for Old Piece, it opened a lot more questions to me, and I don't like questions. Like, at least in Hex, it kind of feels like a straightforward answer, but like for Old Piece, there's a lot of new things to think about, and I don't like that. But like, a lot of people probably like that, but I'm just someone who loves answers. Whenever something happens, and then I don't get answers, I get like, man, I wish I knew. To be fair, that's leading to Tao. Well, yeah, obviously. It's just like I just prefer Hex because it feels like a more like straightforward type of story. Whereas like right now, Old Piece is setting up for a new arc with like with Tao and everything, so it's gonna take a while for it to really just settle in. So that's why I like Hex more. Old Piece is like whispers in the wall of the Hex quest. Yeah, I'm sure there's like gonna be a lot that I'll love about. Like, I'm not saying I don't love Old Piece, but I just like Hex more currently. Not doing side quests, but doing coda could be fun for a stream. I'll have to figure out what the heck a coda is, though. You will love coda? Okay. Why would I love it? Why would I love coda? Just wander around in 1999? Okay. Warframe dev streams on... Are Warframe dev streams on the table? I'm not sure. I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Get free stuff when you watch. TennoCon is a fun to watch experience. You can watch TennoCon. When is TennoCon this year? I'd be down. Oh god. Oh, bye. July? Okay. Well, I'd be down. I'd be down for lots of Warframe stuff in the future.